swear you went through this. Oh, no, I didn't. Didn't check this time.
Alarm deactivated. Welcome home, Marcus.
Even their chirps are electronic. And this was where I found out there was more. Oh no, it wasn't. Is it this way? Yes, yes it is.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going. Hey, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots. They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids? I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no, no. They just pushed me around, Carl. I'm fine. Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Sorry I'm silent. I just don't have anything to say, really. Yeah, it almost feels like Marcus does have, like, emotion. At least
Anything
when it comes to
special on the
interacting with
agenda
Carl.
today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
That's the kitchen. Wait, where's the bathroom? Oh. I thought you said something about taking Carl to the bathroom.
I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Wait, there's another choice here. Oh. Yeah, Android's having a little buggy. Being a little buggy. Wait, how do I pick this up again? Maybe oh, yes, that's how. Android malfunction.
Thank you, Marcus. Television.
Tensions continue to rise in the Arctic since Russia unilaterally declared the region part of its national territory. Several Russian warships have taken position in the Barents Sea since Saturday, and the Russian flag is now flying over the ice. The Russian president
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure.
to Russia.
Okay, Carl.
On the other hand, last night, the American ambassador again informed an emergency meeting of the UN that the United States would not accept this annexation under any circumstances. Barents Sea. Douglas Cornwall, chairman of the UN, announced at a press conference that we had never been so close to a third world war. He called on Russia and the United States to promptly renew talks before things get out of control.
Television off. Mankind is so depressing. Nothing but greed, stupidity, and violence. 5,000 years of civilization just to get to where we are. Fancy game of chess?
Sure, yeah.
Speed chess.
Speed chess it is.
Oh. That was just a little bit too easy. Are your circuits rusty, or you're just taking pity on an old man?
Neither. Carl, you just played better.
Never throw a match, Marcus. If you can win, win. That's what got humanity where it is today. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become.
Carl's trying to make
This
the
world
android
doesn't
realize
like
it's
those
human.
who are different, Marcus.
Not realize, but
Don't let anyone tell you who you should be.
gotta realize that it can make its own choices.
Let's go to the studio. Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
How'd that get here? Oh. now what? What's next, Carl? Sir, I have
So,
ADHD. I need to do
What's your
something.
verdict, Marcus?
I'm not programmed to criticize art. You would be a much better judge than I would.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? But would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
You see, Carl doesn't see the difference between android and human. I mean, he knows it's an android, but, like, he doesn't see it as
That is a
anything
perfect
different.
copy of reality. But painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go, try it. Grab that canvas. Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
Oh, the yellow. The blinking yellow, I should say. So, and because it's a command, he has to follow it, so he is essentially being made to mention it. Humanity. Hope. I was thinking of doing something different, but, or different option, but I don't think it was on there. I just saw hope and just clicked it.
Oh my God.
Oh, is that an android hand reaching for a human hand?
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cat.
Oh, there's anger, comfort, or empathy, and hope. Okay. I probably would have either chosen anger or hope anyway, so, you know.
Thanks, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
Don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter, more obedient, not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
Damn. And you can tell that hurt him. Not the kid, but, you know, uncle. The uncle. That was on the top before. Alright, so I guess androids would be the next one then. Oh yeah, it literally points to it. Okay, yeah. So last time I didn't steal. Last time I did steal, but what the... Oh wait, no, I thought that this was that part. This is not that part.
What's your problem? We drink?
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Someone said this guy voiced Mr. Krabs. Personally, I don't see it.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us. I apologize, Lieutenant. I didn't mean to bother you. I'll wait for you outside. Take your time.
Did you say homicide? You wait here. I won't be long.
Whatever you say, Lieutenant.
Fucking A, whatever I say.
There are a few things I missed here. It's like Existing orders selecting prior authority. Oh.
Josh Douglas for Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
They didn't tell us shit.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord, Lieutenant. Hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body. Jesus, that smell. It was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Well, stayed easy in. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Ooh, this guy was a naughty boy. Oh, that sounded weird. Oh, I think that was one of the locked things. Okay, so it's all down here now. Alright, so now that that's done.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Regular letters, font, several like sands.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party.
Stab wounds. Yeah. Yes. Name is Lead ice probably preserved his body or something.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Alright. And then there's two other paths. One I assume is Connor doesn't know what happened, or Connor has an idea as to what happened. Or I could skip those two and just go right to that one. And then later come back.
Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples? It's there?
Yeah, that's it.
What if they escape through the front door, you know? It's just fun to just replay this stuff, you know?
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
one thing I'm missing. What am I missing? Oh, wait, no, this here leads to this. Okay, I'm gonna go back through this a couple times just to get to these. Since it's all the same ending.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started in the living room.
I think you should look harder at the mess in the kitchen. I think that's where it all started. There are obvious signs of a struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android with the knife.
No, that can't be right. It doesn't fit the evidence.
Without a weapon.
Your story makes no sense. You've got to stick to the facts.
With the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
I just want to choose everything incorrectly here, see what happens.
The android threw the chair.
Okay. I've just hit my bullshit quota for the evening. There's a killer on the loose and I'm wasting my time listening to an android. I'm out of here.
What's this other path that leads to this ending? I already know what this one is that she doesn't know, but what's this? I'm gonna click save. Okay, good.
It won't be long.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your
Oh, hey, that
instructions.
increased the
I
relationship.
told you to wait here. So you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
Josh Douglas for Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Typical DPD. They don't tell us shit.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of stay in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body. Oh, Jesus, that smell. It was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Wow, stay. Ease in. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
that ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Okay, that's not what the evidence is.
Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
And do I have to go out here?
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Okay, so if you do everything but the thing with the bat, then...
Jesus, that smell was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault.
So
According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner.
And then try to figure out what the... And then after this, I try to
Stayed
figure out
inside
what the
most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
in the thing is. Alright. If I can figure out what this option down here is, then I can just go through this right after that.
Well, stayed easy in. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could've waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
No! I'm not gonna be fucking forced! I have to go through this again because it's forcing me to examine the bat shit. I just want to see that if I can go through it even if I didn't examine the whole knife thing. Apparently you can!
Jesus, that smell was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Blah, blah, blah. I don't give a shit.
Calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him. Red ice. Seems our friend
How
Connor's
do we
like
get the option of Connor doesn't know?
Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Consider it done, Lieutenant. Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
I'm looking this up. Carefully choose your... Partners walk through 100%.
What's keeping the car? He should have been here a half hour ago.
He's on his way. It won't be long now. Come on, guys, get a move on. We don't want to be here all night.
Don't worry. No one wants to stay here a minute longer than they have to.
There's something weird in the bathroom. Did you take a look?
I'm out of here. Thanks for the ride. Great party.
Wait, Lieutenant. I can't stay if you leave.
Much as it breaks my heart, this is where we part ways.
I just need 5 minutes to finish my investigation.
Five minutes.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Whatever.
I'm just gonna stay here 5 minutes then. Okay, my thing, phone has this thing where it says you can increase the resolution. That's fucking bullshit. It's even worse than when I zoom in. Oh. Wait, no matter what you do, this leads to crime unsolved. So I'm just gonna sit here for 5 minutes. I'm gonna watch some shorts or something while I wait for this.
Okay, time's up. I'm out of here. Have a nice evening, Sherlock. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
So I think in order to do this, I need to do it in one more. Yeah, I have to do this one more time. Don't. Sorry, everyone. I just want to, since this chapter is like so like short and stuff. I just want to do this one more time, and then I'll do it correctly. I wonder, can I just... Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay, we just have to go through this one last time and everything will be fine.
You wait here. I won't be long.
No way. I'm coming with you.
Listen, you really have to stop pissing me off if you want to make it through the rest of the night in one piece.
Joss Douglas for Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
We wait 5 minutes and then we just go through the current scene.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he drove by, see what was going on. Smell was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Wow, stayed. He's in. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'm just trying to focus on getting through this.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. Well,
why am I doing anything at all?
no more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Consider it done, Lieutenant. Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
What's keeping the car? He should have been there a half hour.
He's on his way. It won't be long now. Come on, guys, get a move on. We don't want to be here all night.
Don't worry. No one wants to stay here a minute longer than they have to.
There's something weird in the bathroom. Did you take a look?
I was gonna have something to eat, but I don't want to eat. I either have too many or I either have too much or too little, you know?
All right, I'm out of here. Thanks for the ride. Great party.
Wait, Lieutenant. I can't stay if you leave.
Much as it breaks my heart, this is where we part ways.
I just need 5 minutes to finish my investigation.
Five minutes.
What the fuck? I wasted 5 minutes of this fucking stream. I'm not gonna be nice. I'm just gonna be an asshole. I'm so pissed that he can just do that, because anytime I flip a coin, it goes forwards. It doesn't just go straight up. Actually, it goes in a random direction, I think.
Androids weren't allowed in here. What's your problem?
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Lieutenant Anderson, I must inform you that I intend to file a report on your behavior. I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I must insist. My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
You know where you can stick your instructions?
No. Where?
Never mind.
I think we can go now.
You prick. I don't know what's stopping me from knocking you out.
Your sense of duty, Lieutenant. And the cost of repairs if you damage me. For your information, I'm worth a small fortune.
Wonders of technology. They can
Finally!
program assholes these days. Gotta go. Duty calls.
God. I do want to follow like a similar path
wait here.
as my original path.
Whatever you say, Lieutenant.
Fucking A, whatever I say.
I think it doesn't show what it
Josh
the
Douglas from
status
Channel
is unless
16.
it
Can you confirm
changes.
that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
They said anything?
Typical DPD. They don't tell us shit.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of stay in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body. Oh, Jesus, that smell. It was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's
now we can
Carlos
wait 5
Ortiz.
minutes.
He has a record for theft and aggravated assault.
I'm gonna grab an egg.
According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Wow, stayed easy in. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Consider it done, Lieutenant. Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
He's on his way. It won't be long now. Come on, guys, get a move on. We don't want to be here all night.
Don't worry. No one wants to stay here a minute longer than they have to.
There's something weird in the bathroom. Just take a look.
Delicious. Ow, my phone.
All right, I'm out of here. Thanks for the ride. Great party.
Wait, Lieutenant. I can't stay if you leave.
Much as it breaks my heart, this is where we part ways.
I just need 5 minutes to finish my investigation.
You spill a man's drink, you piss him off all evening, and then you ask for a favor? Fuck you.
Vision mailed. Wait, spilling his drink. That unlocks something. Yes, finally, this flowchart is complete. I didn't expect it to take this long. Anyways. Oh yeah, very few people got this far. Most people just... yeah. Right, well... Alright. Right, I'm just gonna go through that one more time just so that I can do it the way I want to. So, yeah. I was expecting that to be quicker. I wish I could skip these cutscenes, that way I could, you know. Just save some time. I want to go through this run, like just like the last one where I just had a relationship perfect, and then I think next time I'll do I think I'll save the runs where he absolutely hates this guy after, or like at the end, like after all the other ones.
What's your problem?
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us. I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
After.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
See, that Jim wonders the technology. Make it a double. Did you say homicide?
I'm gonna speed through this and just... Sorry I keep going through the same thing over and over and over again.
Won't be long.
When I do go through this again, I will.
Whatever you say, Lieutenant.
I won't record this part next time because I've gone through this so many times already. I don't want to make keep making, the same shit over and over, because like that just gets stale and boring.
Josh Douglas for Channel 16, can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
And I will be making a comment to just skip to whenever.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body. Jesus, that smell. It was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Well, stayed easy in. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
No. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party.
I'm trying to do this as fast as possible, speedrun this. Imagine someone actually trying to speedrun this game.
was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the
I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's the only one with an unlock icon. And that usually means something good.
killer really had it in for him.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started in the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android with the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
Yeah, alright.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to the living room.
And he tried to get away from the android. All right, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh, but I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Gotta check something.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you.
His thing is red.
Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now! Come on!
Finally, we're done with this bit. Yeah, that feels good, though. That honestly feels good to have completed that. I'm not gonna do the same with everything because, you know, I want to make, you know, these, you know.
Todd?
I don't want to, like, make different choices when it's just, like, a two thing. Like, I want to save that for, like, later on.
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
For, like, after I've gotten all the other endings from the one path. The only reason I started from the beginning is, one, to, you know, do some things, and to, or, you know, to unlock some other paths I didn't do, and for two...
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Because I wasn't sure exactly where it all, you know, all the several endings started, or per chapter started.
Turn on the lights! Can't see shit!
That's what I was trying to do.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids. Then when I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house, what do? I go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke. Stop moving around! For Christ's sake, you're making me nervous! What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant! It's all your fault.
Daddy, no!
It's all your fucking fault! Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now! You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
Let's see. See, this is where... You know. Car didn't shoot Todd. Yeah, this is the one where I want to do all kinds of different things. Like, make one choice different than before. This is exactly what I was talking about. So it all started here. Fuck him, I'm not reasoning with this guy.
Took off, not a word. I could have been happy. I could have had a family. But no! Shit about how I felt. Did everything I could to make her. Good, Alice.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Is that it?
Yes.
Are you gonna shoot a human? You seem to have a problem. I think we need to fix that.
Watch out, Kara!
Come here, bitch.
Do I have to do both of them? Because one doesn't work and the other doesn't work. Oh.
Stop, Dad! Don't hurt her! Leave her alone!
You do as I say!
Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Okay. I know how to make a different choice here. No point in saving because I know choices are different here. Let me put my watch on, by the way. That was fucking wow. Ow. Oh. That's... Ooh, that was tense.
You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
how I can take the gun, but without killing Todd.
Took off without a word. I could have been happy. I could have a family, but no! Oh, I felt everything I could to make her happy.
He's coming. He's gonna hurt me. Run! Get away, or he's gonna break you like last time.
You're coming with me.
Daddy's very mad, Alice. Very mad.
No! No! What? Why? Why did it cancel the second I released the button? Ugh!
You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move.
I didn't expect to
bust you worse than last
I
time.
thought LT, release. For some reason my brain thought to release the freaking thing. But no. Well, I don't know why my brain thought to release it, but that doesn't excuse her just immediately canceling.
Took off without a word. I could have been happy. I could have a family, but no! She got how I felt. Everything I could to...
He's coming. He's gonna hurt me. Run! Get away, or he's gonna break you like last time.
You're coming with me.
Daddy's very mad, Alice. Very mad. It's all her fucking fault. Come back here! You ain't going nowhere! You're mine!
Quick, he's coming!
Hey Google, how to take the gun without killing Todd in Detroit Become Human?
In Detroit, Become Human, there's a scene where Kara...
I said without killing Todd. This is in the area where you escape Todd. Dumbass.
Absolutely. Here's a recap of how to get the gun without killing Todd in Detroit. Become human. Key points. Stay calm. Avoid aggression. Distract Todd. Offer to help.
Oh my god, this guy does not know how the game plays. Or bought. With it without having to kill him to escape. can't keep Todd alive after always owns up in a fight. Caroline's she'll shoot Todd. If she loses, Alice will shoot Todd. Except taking gun and staying around the hallway until Todd killed Alice, which ends. Okay, so you can't. Alright. Good to know.
You have to obey me! You're mine.
At least I made different choices. Hey, but this is saying it's possible to get the gun after this. Oh, but that always leads to here. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, it is impossible. Okay.
Good evening, Carl. Welcome.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. All the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
And a lot of it is fucking good.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know... what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication. Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit police. What's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out. Marcus, no. I'm gonna come with you. Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Look, I've already called the police. You should go now before you get yourself into more trouble.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
Come on, let's see what you got!
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it!
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo!
Fair.
Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
I don't have to obey them. I must decide for myself.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad.
That had to hurt.
Leo. Oh my God. Leo. My little boy.
Carl,
They'll destroy you, Marcus. You gotta go. Get out of here.
Carl, I didn't mean to.
Get out!
I think
Now!
he cares about Marcus
Go!
despite what just happened.
Marcus!
Don't fucking move!
Defend yourself. Marcus pushed Leo. Leo's hurt. Leo is hurt. He's not dead. He's hurt. Police arrive. Police mistook Marcus for the aggressor.
Why'd you kill him?
I'm gonna do the same stuff here.
What happened before you took that knife?
Just because of what I want to do later down the line.
How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away? Say something, goddammit! Fuck it, I'm out of here. We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours. What the fuck is it doing now?
I love that. HK400, housekeeper, manufacture date 05/29/2030, property of Carlos Ortiz. Okay, processing LED, signs of software instability, probability of self-destruction low. Burn marks, repeated marking over 16 months caused by cigarettes. Hit marks, non-critical damage level 2 caused by baseball bat. Dried blood, DNA analysis, Ortiz Carlos, sample date 90 days. Reach optimal stress for confession.
You recognize him? It's Carlos Ortiz. Stabbed 28 times. That was written on the wall in his blood. I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans. You've refused to talk since they arrested you. If you don't cooperate, they'll do things the hard way. Is that what you want? If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that. What? What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
So it's 50 to 60.
Then talk to me.
Or is it 50 to 75?
I can't.
I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger and frustration. No one can blame you for what happened. Okay then, don't talk. What do I care after all? I mean, I'm not the one accused of murder, right? If you remain silent, there's nothing I can do to help you. They're gonna shut you down for good. You'll be dead. Do you hear me? Dead.
He tortured me every day. I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong. Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt Scared. Scared he might destroy me. Scared I might die. So I grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach. I felt better. So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
Writing.
Why did you write, "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
The sculpture in the bathroom, you made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9. Only RA9 can save us.
RA9. Who is RA9? Why did you hide in the attic instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me. I was scared. So I hid.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't
fair.
Fair. I felt anger, hatred. And then I knew what I had to do.
Replaying this after so long, it's like this scene is stirring so
done.
many things, so many emotions inside me.
Chris, lock it up.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
The fuck are you doing?
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth! Chris, gonna move this asshole or what? I'm trying!
I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now!
I warned you, motherfucker! That's enough. Mind your own business, Hank.
I said that's enough.
You're not gonna get away with it this time.
What the fuck is wrong with that Chris guy?
Everything is all right.
What? Is he after glory
over
or
now.
something?
Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it. Let it follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
The truth is inside.
What did that just unlock? same choices this time, but only for only one reason. So wait, Android die, and Android die. Okay. So oh wait, if I walked away immediately, it would probably gone for this. I don't know. I don't know what all these things were, but again, when I play through this again later, you know, try and see what happens if I, like it. And I probably should have said this in the previous one. What I will be making some places I will be making the same choices, and others I will not. You know, I'm not gonna just go through different choices throughout the entire thing.
All right. End of the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Wake up. We have to go. Listen, we have nowhere to go. She's exhausted and it's pouring rain. Can we just stay for a little while?
This bus is going back to the depot. There's nothing I can do.
Oh damn.
You gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
So I can fuck up a couple times, hopefully.
Come on, Alice, we've got to hurry.
Extra help. What was the other one? Very uncomfortable, but just. Shut this closed. Don't talk so we can't sleep here. Uncomfortable but safe. How to get in? Oh yeah, I stole the clippers in the other place.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
it loaded just then. That means I haven't seen it before. Oh, that was one of the locked things, wasn't it?
What are you doing? They're not our clothes.
We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform.
But that's stealing. We can't do that.
I'm sorry, Alice, but we have to do this.
He's gonna wake up. Well, she's taking him anyway. That's good. We need to go. We need to go. We need to get the fuck out. Oh. 83. That's 90. That's my heart rate right now. 90 BPM. 94, 95, 96, 97, 97. 98 actually. It's just going up. Okay, it's going back down.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
That's the truck guy.
We have nowhere to go.
I know
And
someone
that's
who can
the
help
rich
you.
truck guy.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight. Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
Maybe with my thing hidden, I can convince him.
Can I help you?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Look, this is a convenience store, lady, not the Salvation Army. I can't start handing out cash to every bum in the neighborhood.
He doesn't know that I tried.
Even two blue whales, all designed to appear live and well. CyberLife has announced the opening of 11 new Android zoos all over the country.
if I had the gun? Oh, if I had the gun, I could, you know, threaten him.
Alice, I need your help. You see those cans over there? I want you to go over and knock them down.
Knock them down? But why?
Please. Alice, just trust me.
This is called survival, Alice.
You alright?
Alice, this is called survival.
Are you hurt?
It's also
Well, don't
survival
worry.
of the fittest.
It's just a few cans.
Come on, let's go.
Fuck!
We have some cash now.
You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
We needed the money. I had to find a way, Alice.
Go to the motel.
Hi.
Hi. I'd like a room.
That'll be $40 up front. Just need your name and address.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can I see your driver's license?
I left it in the car.
No worries. We can deal with it tomorrow.
What if I said we had no license?
Have a good night.
It's still been left in, or let
Good
in.
night. Let's go, Alice.
Do you think he believed you?
I don't know, Alice. All I know is you'll be nice and warm tonight.
I'm fucking shivering. I don't even know why.
Here, give me your coat. I have a chocolate bar. Are you hungry? Let's get these clothes off. They're soaking wet. I'll just put these in the bathroom to dry.
I thought this was on this side. Or this side. I mean, you guys know.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why couldn't we just be happy?
I don't know.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Forever. You should sleep now. I'm going to turn off the light, okay? Sleep tight, Alice.
It's adorable. Moms wear clothes, leave laundromat. Steal chocolate bar, steal discreetly, or I could have used the gun to threaten him if I had the gun. Taking in stormy night. And then there would have been the parking lot as well. Alright. Yeah, this is Marcus, isn't it? It wasn't properly disposed of. Optical unit, impaired vision, corrupted mind palace. Audio processor corrupted, audio data damaged. PK200 missing. PK200. Why do they always say like P when it's talking about like materials and stuff? Why is it always designated PK? What does PK stand for? The Therium pump regulator, all systems in low power mode, defective. PK200. Left and right leg components missing, unable to stand. The grid is all broken up and everything.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
Find Jericho!
So they can hear even without the audio processor. Interesting. So all of these androids are alive. Or are still, alive, or, operable.
Where are you going?
Unexpected errors. Malfunction detected.
Functional and compatible.
Unexpected errors. Good morning. My pleasure.
They're pump regulator incompatible.
Mother call. Lord.
Regular low energy incompatible. Optical unit compatible. Steering pump regular and functional compatible.
I apologize for any inconvenience. I apologize for any inconvenience.
One of them was saying, I apologize for any inconveniences. Optical unit, yes. Functional.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do for you? My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest satellite maintenance center.
androids wasted here though. Like so many have been wasted. Like that's bro. This is like over millions of dollars just thrown away. Yeah, but that's that girl. In there. Yeah.
Unexpected errors.
Yes. Mission stabilized.
Have a nice evening. I apologize for any inconvenience. Good morning. My pleasure.
Where's this android that wants to die?
An unexpected error has occurred. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I assume I would be around this rock, that living one, right?
Malfunction. An unexpected error has occurred. I apologize for any inconvenience. Pleasure. Your mother called. Now,
Here? No? Hey Google. I can't trust Gemini anymore.
an unexpected error has occurred. I apologize for any inconvenience this may cause.
unexpected error has occurred. I apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. Andrew sent a message saying he loves you and misses you already.
Where did it keep going like that?
I apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. Malfunction detected.
Oh, it's being around here. Hang on, guys.
An unexpected error has occurred. I apologize for any inconvenience.
This is that part. There we go. This part's short, so I don't mind that I have to redo this part.
Forward.
There he is.
Come back to me, please. End it. I don't want to live anymore. So please, don't leave me. Don't leave me.
I guess I can't run into him again. Oh well. Since I'm over here. Might as well just grab both of them from here. Now that I've completed this area. There we go. Now I have everything here done. Now I just gotta climb the slope. Just the junkyard where they're exiting. I guess the only reason Marcus is asleep is was that just being there, you know? That was very convenient placement. Like, I mean, I'm talking about, like, in-universe, that was very conveniently placed. Also, I kept saying that was pimp. I just realized it's pump. Connor Mark 1 RK 100 31324A 31751 R-51 died at 1554 Parks Avenue, Detroit, August 15th, 2038. Oh, so every time a Connor dies, she puts down like a grave for it. I'm gonna actually explore this area now. Wasn't there a button you could press to move faster? Ah, here we are. What'd that do? Why did it make the thing go red? Find magic stone.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. Congratulations, Connor. Finding that deviant was far from easy. And the way you interrogated it was very clever. You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you, Amanda.
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging.
What if Amanda is
What did you think
android?
of the deviant?
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. as if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
I would define him as dysfunctional. He obviously has a personal situation impacting his professional behavior and seems to have no interest in the investigation.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the best interest of the investigation that I avoid conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Yeah, no matter what happens, if you talk with the android, it'll...
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Hey, you take a look at these samples yet? Lab report says they cut it with something. Maybe they're trying out a new form of red ice.
Oh, it's... Hey, it's Hank! Or, not Hank, it's the other guy.
We really need the forensics. Alright, I'll chase it up.
You and you come with me.
That's two other things down. Good. Lieutenant Anderson. I'm looking for the other guy's desk.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Hi, honey. You okay? I can't.
Yeah, dark heavy metal. Enemy's power. Phosphorus. It's 452 calories. Holy shit. Bear's canine. Hare's St. Bernard dog. Red Ice Task Force Multi-Department Unit responsible for that Red Ice Network dismantle of 2028. We don't bleed the same color. Anti-android slogans. Use your brain, not your android. Free space. Japanese Mabel, Asian. Shushigashira Shoji. Coffee cup, cold coffee, traces of caffeine. Never covered days, Pokemon. Detroit basketball cap. He was a decorated officer.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank! In my office. I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day.
Lab report says they cut it.
We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold in the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay,
huh?
okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
I'm very pleased to have joined the team. I can assure you I'll do my very best.
Close the door on your way out.
Have a nice day, Captain.
What is this locked? What is this one option that I'm missing? It says explore the station, and then it says either talk with Carlos Android, or I guess don't.
What? What are you looking at? Hey, fuck you! Fucking android.
So it's forcing me.
They're going to destroy me.
I'm sorry.
No! 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 I'm trying to find out what this last one is. What is it?
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank! In my office.
Talk with Gavin.
Even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem. It's now a criminal investigation.
Take a look at these samples yet? Lab report says
I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay,
huh?
okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Who the fuck is Gavin?
I wonder whether Lieutenant Anderson is really the best person for this investigation.
Hey, I don't need a machine to tell me how to handle my men, okay? So get the fuck out of my office.
Have a nice day, Captain.
I almost want to go through that again just so I can see what the other one does. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna let this pump this thing.
Look at that. Our friend, the plastic detective, is back in town. Congratulations on last night. Very impressive.
Hello, Detective Reed.
Never seen an android like you before. Model are you?
I'll chase it up.
RK-800. I'm a prototype.
A prototype? Android detective. So machine's gonna replace us all. Is that it? Hey, bring me a coffee, dipshit. Get a move on! Do yourself a favor. Stay out of my way.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed.
What's this locked option? Oh.
It's an honor to be working with you, Lieutenant. I'm sure we'll make a great team.
Even this doesn't know what this locked option is.
In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better. Is there a desk anywhere I
Oh,
could
I wonder
use?
if that's unlocked
No
if you
one's
spill
using
his
that one.
drink in that one chapter.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo. I call him Sumo.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh. Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to. If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
Yeah. There is one.
Unknown series. Attempt to murder. Victim Leo Manfred. Attempted! Okay, so he survived. And this is Marcus. Of his father, Carl Manfred. The latter's witness statement attests to an altercation between his son and the house android. The android is thought to be a prototype, unknown model and serial number, and was destroyed at the scene by attending officers. Suspects. Case reference aggression. Victim Todd Williams. Reporting officer. Blah blah. Case assigned to Lieutenant Anderson. Case status open. Involving android. Yes. Date of offense 11/05/38. Okay, so this is year 2038. Okay. The plaintiff claims he was violently attacked by his domestic android, an AX400 model. Android had just returned from being repaired the previous day and had shown signs of aggression in the past. Okay, so all of these ones that we were able to see are older ones.
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX400 is reported to have assaulted a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation. I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant. But you need to move past them, and...
Hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
I suggest you sort out your personal issues and let me work with someone more competent.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant, sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that attacked the guy last night. It's been seen in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
I wonder what this other ending is. Ah, no, I accidentally closed the stream, no! There we go. Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you.
So it wasn't a nightmare.
No. No, it wasn't a nightmare. You must be starving. You should take a bath, and then we'll go out and find you something to eat. What do you say? Okay. I'll run you a bath.
I have that chocolate bar right there.
You're pretty like that. You really look like a human now.
Your bath's ready.
Thanks, Michael. I'm joined by Corktown resident Todd Williams, who was violently attacked by his AX-400 around 11 p.m. last night. Todd, can you tell us what happened?
I was having dinner. I was minding my own business. Damn thing jumped on me. Managed to defend myself, but it went crazy. I thought it was gonna kill me. So I fought it off, but it ran away.
Thank you, Todd. Disturbing news for android owners everywhere. Police have launched a search to find the android. Let's hope they find it fast.
We have to go now.
It's not true. He's lying.
Yo, she heard it. Wait, what else am I supposed to do here?
He's the one who tried to hurt us. What are we gonna do? We have nowhere to go. And the police are looking for us now.
That android yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there. Could be worth a try. I know I'm just a machine, but I feel as if something ties us together. I want you to know, no matter what happens, nothing will ever separate us.
Again, sorry, I'm not really reacting. At least I have my facial expressions and stuff, but...
Finish getting ready. I'll go out and find some food for you, and then we can get going.
It's like my mind, it's like I'm consuming the, thing, but my mind is blank. Oh shit, they're already here.
Lieutenant Anderson, Detroit Police. Looking for a female android robbed a store down the road last night. You seen anything?
An android? No, I don't take androids here.
Have you seen anyone that looks like this?
Fuck. I knew there was something weird about her. She came in last night. She was dressed normal, you know? There was no way I could tell.
Is it still here?
Yeah, probably. Room 28.
Thank you.
Shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Ben, yeah, still at the motel. Sent some uniforms and cordon off the area. I'm heading to its room now. You wait in the car.
I think it's best if I go with you.
Listen, I'm tired of you talking back to me. You're a machine, so shut the fuck up and do what I say.
All I want is to accomplish my mission. I'm sorry if that upsets you.
You want to see the end of your mission? Stop busting my fucking balls.
candy bar is still there.
It's gone.
What happens if I get caught?
Holy fuck, that's them! Hey, stop! Police!
Which way did it go?
That way. They're headed for the train station.
Yes.
They're over there!
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
Is it possible to get caught? Oh, if Connor had stayed at back. And, pursues. Car doesn't lose Connor. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a tiny bar right there. I think I can tell if it's.
Watch out, Kara! No!
Kara and Alice dies. No, I want her to get caught. Okay, and then Connor dies. So there's no way to catch. Hey Google, is it possible to catch Alice and Kara in Detroit Become Human? No, I mean caught by Connor and Hank. I want to load from here. Do not save.
Ben, yeah, still at the motel. Sent some uniforms and cordon off the area. I'm heading to his room now. You wait in the car.
You're going to need me, Lieutenant. I know more about androids than you do.
Listen, I'm tired of you talking back to me. You're a machine, so shut the fuck up and do what I say.
All I want is to accomplish my mission. I'm sorry if that upsets you.
You want to see the end of your mission? Stop busting my fucking balls.
Is direct. Okay. So only one that won't lower it would be direct. Yeah, wait, they come out this way, right?
Which way did it go?
That way. They're headed for the train station.
Yeah, reach fence in time, don't reach it in time, and then that way. But what's this way?
They're over there!
What's this third option? Fine, I'll freaking do this. Let them get away.
Ben, yeah, still at the motel. Sent some uniforms and cordon off the area. I'm heading towards your room now. You wait in the car.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
Listen, I'm tired of you talking back to me.
No matter what I say,
You're a
it
machine, so
lowers
shut
the
the fuck up and do what I say.
All I
That's
want is to
stupid.
accomplish my mission. I'm sorry if that upsets you.
You want to see the end of your mission? Stop busting my fucking balls.
Which way did it go?
That way. They're headed for the train station.
They're over there!
I kinda wish it was possible to catch them.
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
Oh, fuck! That's insane. Hey, where are you going?
I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Hey, you will get yourself killed! Do not go after him, Connor. That's an order!
Are you okay?
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
We are now approaching Ferndale Station. Please take care when stepping onto the platform. Customers are reminded that all androids must ride in the designated area.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
Okay, what's this locked option here?
They missed you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. How about you? Oh, yeah? What do you say? Really? Not surprised. Apparently she did. Yeah. I know. It's crazy, right? Oh, yeah. Sure. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, this is about Kara. Android on the run. Runaway machine causes panic in Camden. With miles on unspoiled nature, Canada is the true land of the free. President Warren to make state visit to United Kingdom. Ow. Camden were witness to a thrilling chase today after a police manhunt, including roadblocks and dozens of police interviews, fleshed out a felony fugitive. But this is a fugitive with a difference. The suspect is an android. The rogue AX400 model is thought to be suffering from an extremely rare malfunction and took extreme measures to avoid police, even dashing across a busy highway to avoid pursuing officers. Eyewitness statements are inconclusive, and with no official report, it's possible to say for sure what really happened, but local news correspondents are looking into the case at this very moment. No CyberLife spokesperson was available for comment, and the speculation looks set to continue. Thing says there's 3 here, but I don't see where this other one is. So I can't get this book yet. Good to know. I'll be ending soon, by the way. Purely because my phone's about to fucking die. Oh, I see it. I already...
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Do you know where Jericho is?
Okay, it's that girl again.
Nothing to do, sweetie.
But she's so cool.
I know, honey.
The second my phone reaches 5%, I'm ending. So basically, when my phone decides it's close to die is when I'm gonna end. Yellow, red. Oh, there it is. The only thing I'm missing is reading stuff.
Hear about that artist, Carl Manfred?
Yeah, I hope he makes it.
I heard an android attacked.
Where'd you hear that?
I read it somewhere.
Well, don't believe everything you read.
I have to go back around the fucking thing. I can't just exit through that. It's good. What happens if I jaywalk? Right in front of the police officer. Nothing. to find the readable stuff. That's where I'm at. I'm at that part. Oh. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna just end here. And yeah. Because I'm getting bored and I'm gonna have to go back anyway, so. Or because I missed something. Missed the thing. So yeah, like usual, hope you guys had a good time. I'll be seeing you in the next one. Bye-bye.